Testing. Welcome to episode 295 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008, and the prequel story that takes place in Sims 3 and 4, set in 1981, when our founder and editor-in-chief, Beatrice Ullbright, was 18 years old and had just graduated high school. And we are counting down to episode 300. Hello, Daniel. And one way or another, I'm trying to have a wedding in that episode. But we are still working our way towards that story-wise. Right now, where we're at is this lady with the red skirt. This is Sylvia Miles. She's the mother of the bride-to-be. And standing next to her is her roommate at her apartment, who we don't actually play. She's a placeholder to keep the apartment when I have to move Sylvia out of the apartment temporarily, and, back and forth, so that I don't have to involve real estate money and furniture being lost. But that sim is the songwriter Diane Warren. We don't actually play her. Well, we're not doing anything story-wise with her. It'd be different if I was doing like with the other singers and making people that are named after them, but in this case, this is supposed to be the real Diane Warren. And we're not going to tell her story. She has her story. We don't need to tell her story. But what we are telling is the story of Misty Miles, our romance, relationship, and wellness writer, who back in January, in January for me, but back during the working on the April issue, back in episode 11, Misty Miles is a person who grew up. Her and her mother live here at this apartment, which is across the street from where Valentina lives in Ciudad Enamorada. Was it Lovestruck? The Lovestruck town. And the story goes that as a child, Misty Miles would go over there and visit her friend, Valentina. And Valentina's mother was a relationship counselor. And they would listen. The walls were not soundproof, so they were able to hear the mother counseling her clients, her couples, and all that. And Misty, like Valentina, wanted to get involved with that when she grew up. She wanted to counsel people. She wanted to give advice on relationships. But as she grew up, she didn't have boyfriends like everybody else. She barely had any dates. But she still had a passion for wanting to help people and do articles or something with, relationship and love advice. And she did her research. She, maybe she went to college, maybe she didn't, I forget, but I don't know for sure if she did. I know she went to she probably studied to be a journalist. Yeah, I forget what I said in previous episodes about who went to what school and did what, but in any case, she's writing for the magazine, and even though she's always had her doubts, she's always thought of herself as a fraud because she hasn't had actual relationships. But here in episode 11, she finally meets somebody. And now she's engaged to that person. And she wanted to have her father at the wedding. But she hasn't seen her father in like 15 years since she was a kid. The reason? Sylvia Miles, our sim here, with the red hair, claims that back then she saw her best friend get into her husband's truck and drive away, his like a big rig truck. And they drove away, and she has ever since accused them of having an affair. He cheated on me. He cheated on me. Mitch tried to tell her that he wasn't having an affair. Sylvia doesn't believe him and just flat out told him, leave town. Mitch is a nice guy, and he's a bit of a coward, and he loves her so much that he didn't have the heart to fight with her, to argue with her. And he'd do anything she wanted. And so he left town. He just left town and stopped coming around. But he tried to write cards and letters to at least tell Misty, his daughter, what had been going on. But Sylvia intercepted them and wouldn't give them to Misty. So all these years, Misty doesn't know why her father left her. What happened? Why'd Daddy leave, Well, back in episode 211, the our like anniversary issue of when she and Wally met. I'm pretty sure that was the episode. Well, Misty, after asking her mother about it, said, hey, why Daddy leave? Why haven't we heard from him? You know, what's going on? And that's when Sylvia admitted that she had been keeping the cards and letters from her. Gave her the box of cards and letters. Misty and her friend, Caroline, looked through the letters trying to track down her father. And Caroline went to the other room to take a nap while Misty waited because they found a number and she tried texting it. She got an answer. Her dad said, I'm on the road right now, but I am in town. If you can hop in the truck, I'll explain on the way, but I won't be able to bring you back right away. We're going to be gone for at least a week. And Misty jumped in the truck. She went to the rendezvous spot, jumped in the truck, accidentally left her keys and phone at home, so nobody could text her, but she left a note saying that she'd be back. This means that the wedding had to be postponed because it was only a few days away. So, the wedding has been postponed. Caroline was setting up the wedding as the sim of honor. They lost the deposit money. They don't have a venue at the moment. And she's short on funds now to try to put together a wedding. So, now that Misty is back in town, they're trying to set up the wedding for about 2 weeks from now. You know, in game time, not 2 weeks for my time. Because as it stands right now, if I do an episode every day, this coming Thursday will be episode 300. And let me confirm that. Today is the 25th. We are on 295, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300. The 30th would be episode 300. I am supposed to be off that day. So, that would be the day that I'd be planning to go ahead and have this wedding. So, right now, that's the plan. We have until then for Caroline to get a venue, to get everything set. And that's when Miles Mitchell is going to be back in town to be able to come to the wedding. But Misty put her foot down with her mother and said, look, he's coming to the wedding and you all are going to get along. And you keep saying he cheated on you, but he keeps saying he didn't cheat on you. And we need to get to the bottom of this. She wants Sylvia to track down the best friend. Her female best friend who supposedly got into Mitch's truck all them years ago and was having an affair with her husband. To get her side of the story, because she never confronted the best friend because she had left town also. But the thing is at the time, Sylvia didn't really know her best friend's maiden name or other name, or she knew her as JoJo. And she's going to have a hard time tracking her down. Now, she does work in real estate. I just realized that. Sylvia has been a real estate agent for all this time. So that might be how she's gonna start tracking her down. If her friend, I mean, by looking through the real estate records for wherever her friend was living at that time, maybe there's a name on the bills, on the mortgage, on the what, unless it was an apartment, but there's got to be a name somewhere to start with. So we need to track down her best friend. In yesterday's episode, I made the characters. And we involved chat to help out. There was lots of people watching at the time, and I invited chat to use the poll to help pick the name of one of the characters. This here ended up being Lucas Dorian. One chatter voted for Lucas, another voted for Dorian, so he became Lucas Dorian. This chatter, or this sim, I use the other two names to name him. He's Alonzo Tate. These are the names that nobody voted for, but these are random names that the name picker on Create-A-Sim had, and I added those to the poll. So I took 4 of them, added to the poll. That's all I could add to that poll. Then, while we made this sim, then I was going to make his ex-wife. And this young lady popped up looking like Alice Cooper. So, her name is Alice Cooper. She's not the ex-wife, though. I didn't want to just get rid of her, even though she was wrong for the part. So, her part in this story is going to be a little different. But this is the ex-wife. The one that supposedly got into Mitch's truck more than once and was supposedly having an affair. And the name we came up with for her is Joanne Joan Joseph. And then Dorian, because she was married to him. So Joseph is her maiden name. But Sylvia knows her as JoJo. So she's got to try to track her down somehow. So you're saying her name is Joanne? No, it's Joanne Joan. Joanne. No, Joanne Joan. Joanne? No. Now you're really reversing it. Jojo Doe? No, she's not quite that missing. Jane? No, she's not Jane. I have not added them to the world yet, though, because one, I couldn't figure out where I wanted to put them. Actually, did I add him to the world? I don't think I did. I mean, I was going to, but I think I stopped myself. Oh, yeah, I did. I added him to this house up here. All right. So we need to. So she's probably doing a little bit of research on there, but she's probably having a little hard time using that thing. What do we have in this town that she could go to? Okay, we don't. I wish we had city halls and stuff like that in all the towns like the other game had, like Sims 3 has. Oh wow, I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was pottery stuff here. You mean I didn't have to go to the pottery house all this time? I could have went here. You got pottery skill, don't you? No. Nope, no potty skill. She has not practiced potty. Who's on the swing? Oh, that dude. I'm gonna have to make a city hall or something. Well, you were working at a courthouse. Yeah, I know, but I don't really have time to be making one though. I wish you could just click on that, like just like go jogging, but just say go for a walk. I mean, you can combine like daydream about the future and go walking. You know. I'm trying to set a scene here, but is she still working in the real estate stuff? Is she just kind of doing it on the side? What is she doing? The problem is I didn't give her a computer. No, you didn't. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Is she going to get somebody else to help her? And if so, who will it be? Wish you didn't have such a smile on your face. No, it's kind of the last person I wanted to involve, given how much is on her plate. Maybe you're just going to talk to her for a minute. Why are you going over there?
Noksa! Dag. Meska! Rishabor! Fwano! Oh! Ulat! Hanged Sanife. Shushi. Arabeg.
Nothing like sitting on a wet bench. It's never fun.
Levite Banger. But Hyper Follow Your Bees. Miss Lupana. Flamini. Gazan Rishi. Inafes. Renico Sor. Sakapoo. Honey. And Ball Doda Vet. Ooh, Snort. Oh.
Be nice if Beatrice had her umbrella out. This really looks weird without the umbrella. Then again, maybe Beatrice is just at that point where she just doesn't give a crap. She's worried about dying. It's like, what's a little rain? I don't know. I don't mean that in a giving up sense. I mean that in a the rain can't hurt me sense. It's like I'm tough enough to fight the rain. Well,
Oh, I'm so free.
Sylvia. We need to here tell a dramatic story. Yeah, there, because you got a little bit of an angry face right now. So you're telling a story about everything. It's like I mean, I can't blame her for wanting her daddy at the wedding, but I wish she could understand how mad I am at him. He cheated on me. Now she wants me to track down my best friend. Well, my former best friend. And try to get her side of the story. As if that's going to matter. Beatrice is just kind of sitting there in a trance, like, yeah, yeah. Problem is, I don't know my best friend's full name. I knew her name was JoJo, but I don't know. I don't know the rest. You know, I don't know her last name. I don't know. I mean, if she was married, she ain't married to that guy no more. Yeah. Well, does Beatrice know anybody that can do the job? Who does Beatrice know that would be good in trying to track down people? Well, she has a friend that runs a adoption foundation / orphanage. And there could be a case where some of those orphans or people who were adopted come back later on that didn't know they were adopted right away. And, you know, maybe younger ones and want to find out who their birth parents were. And maybe Allie Lynn either keeps records or helps find the birth parents. Or has people that do that, you know, investigators that specialize in tracking people down like that. Yeah, that's a possibility. It's not quite what I was thinking. I mean, I was thinking somebody at the magazine could have perhaps tracked them down. Tracked her down. Ow. But This is also a possibility. Or maybe it'll turn out that whoever Allie Lynn knows is somebody that works at the magazine too. One of the new people. Really? Who do we know that is also involved in adoptions? What if JoJo was adopted? That's a possibility. Now, is this the way you would tie that story in? That would be really big if we did. Now, we technically are involving one of the mob bosses from that story. Yeah, we are. You're gonna mash in that other story by involving this character, though. It's not really who I was. It was nowhere near on my radar for involving. Well, nonetheless, we could do that. I mean, we're going on episode 300 here. It wouldn't hurt if we involved some people from that series. We've already got one. Our judge case decider is already in this series, and she was in the other series as a judge. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to figure this out. Do I want to involve that character, or do I want to go a different direction? Okay, let's think of maybe she somehow still hunts him down, but he's having a hard time, or he doesn't have info on her, or So she's talking to Beatrice. She says that I don't know her last name. I only know her as JoJo. Now, I don't even know what JoJo's for. I mean, I could put JoJo in all day long on the search engine, and it ain't gonna get me any results without a last name to search for. Well, have you thought? And you said she was married, right? Yeah, she was, or at least that's what she said. I mean, did you ever meet her husband? Yeah, I met him once or twice. Do you know his name? You know, I didn't think of that. Um, you know, it's not coming to me right this minute, but I bet you if I were to take a look at them records again, if I saw it, I'd remember it. Yeah, that might be a start. I wish I could be more of a help to you, but well, I'm 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 kind of busy. I'm already doing some other things. Good luck there, Sylvia. Um, I'll probably see you at the wedding. Well, thanks, B.
Arsenal went over. Collection it. Stop her, business? Mama. Ha! No one safe.
No, you're not talking to her doctor. That's Beatrice's doctor. You're not talking to Beatrice's doctor. Let's hope that thing's nice and waterproof. No, we're not talking to her. At least not for that reason. I mean, if you do talk to her, it's gonna be like a Forrest Gump thing where you just some stranger sits on the bench and you start yapping at him. You know, marriage is like a box of chocolates. Sometimes you bite into a really shitty one. I don't think I've ever heard it quite said that way. Yeah, well, roses can grow wild. And they got thorns too. So, am I gonna go with that other thing that I was gonna do, or am I gonna... Let's have her somehow track him down. Where's he living? I need to get some music or something going. This football's not quite doing it. Then again, I don't have the volume on. Um... Is this where I want to go? Hey, the sages are here. It's a couple of sages. Sage and sage. Maybe they have some advice. No, they don't. How do I want to do this? I wish it wasn't, like, dark out. So, she's looking on the computer, looking up some names, trying to get real estate records, rental records. Where were they living at the time? Because she was living in the apartment where she's still at. Or is she? Well, yeah, because that's where unless what if when she told him to leave town, soon afterward, she took Misty and moved to that apartment? Let's see, if Misty were about, let's say if she's just out of college, if she was 25 now, 15 years ago, she'd be 10. Because there's got to be enough time for Misty to grow up at that apartment with her best friend being across the street in the other building, Valentina. Misty the daughter, not Sylvia, who we're looking at. But Misty's got to be a little bit older than that. I don't want her to be. I want her to be at least a little bit older than Jocelyn. Because it'd make a little bit more sense if she was a little bit closer to 30, if not 30. I mean, it's in my mind anyway. But if she's like 28, that means she'd be like 13 when this happened. Well, regardless of whether they move to this town or not, 15 years is only 15 years. When I first said 15 years the other day, that seemed like a long time, but when I just did that math a minute ago, and it's making her 10 years old, if she's 25 now, it doesn't seem like long enough to make her young. I mean, I'm stuck with her being 25 years old. Although the thing I have to remember is Jocelyn being just a little bit younger than that, fresh out of college. Well, now, wait a minute. Jocelyn, if she's fresh out of college, would be a little bit more like 22, 23 if she only went for 4 years. Because you're thinking starting when she's 18, so that would make her 22-ish. So if Misty is about 25, that's a little better. And the difference being that Jocelyn is really young for the job she's doing, taking over second and third in command on that magazine, whereas Misty's young, but she's not claiming to be a doctor. You know, she doesn't have a psychology doctorate or anything like that. She's just a journalist that writes relationship articles. We'll go with that. And we're going to have to go with that Misty is about 25 or 26 right now. And that she was about 10 years old when this situation with her dad happened. Which, I was 10 years old when my parents divorced. That's when my soon-to-be stepdad came back into my mother's life, and they had known each other in high school, and yeah. So, I wasn't exactly old at that time. Anyway, the bottom line here is she's looking him up. But maybe at the time they lived somewhere else. They didn't live in the apartment yet. But if she moved with Misty, how did Mitch know where to send the letters and cards? How did he know? Did she have a mail forwarding service? I mean, I know you get your mail forwarded a little bit after you move, but it's not going to keep doing it. How does he know where they went? Maybe Sylvia had a real estate profile, and that's how Mitch was able to contact her. You know, maybe he was sending cards and letters to the real estate office instead of the apartment. Maybe some of that is why Misty took such an interest in the couple's counseling, because she had just moved there and her life had just been turned upside down with her parents arguing and splitting and doing Lord knows what, with Dad suddenly leaving town, and she don't know why. So when she's hearing Valentina's mother trying to keep couples together, she took an extra interest in that. Maybe she had hope that somehow, if her dad ever came back to town, that maybe Valentina's mother could help get them back together. Or maybe she could learn enough to say something to to her parents to get them back together. As a lot of kids do. Kids always think there's something they can say to their parents to get them back together. It's like, why do you have to get a divorce? Can't you stay together? Kids just don't understand. So let's go with that. Let's go with they lived somewhere else to begin with. And Sylvia did not want Mitch coming back to town, trying to apologize or any of that. Maybe it was after he sent the first letter, trying to explain things, and she just up and left town and took Misty and moved to the apartment to start over. But then he was still able to contact her when he started sending letters to the real estate office, because he tracked down her profile. Not tracked it down, but he, real estate signs out there with pictures on them and phone numbers and stuff, and, you know. All right, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee really quick. I think we're getting somewhere. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Okay. That was rather eventful. So it's amazing sometimes how you can tie two events together. That when you do the thing, you have no idea that what you're doing is like setting something up months from then, just by picking some random spot. But so when Mitch came to pick her up, when Mitch came to pick up Misty in his truck, he had her come to this street. Now, maybe he wasn't necessarily trying to get her to come to this street, or maybe he just said, meet me at the corner of, whatever street this is and the other street. Or, there are no streets. Where the streets have no name. But she was basically standing right around here and got in his truck and they went on the road trip. What if maybe Misty doesn't necessarily remember it, but what if it just so happens that down the block here, they used to live in one of these apartments up here. You mean an apartment that don't exist yet? Well, we're just gonna have to make it exist. You're not gonna spend all that time building an apartment. Not necessarily. No, but for now, we're just going to say that they lived in one of these apartments in this section. Now, did her best friend live here? Maybe she did. She didn't live there because that's where Byron and Bridget grew up. They don't live there because that's where Rosie and Neil live at the moment. I mean, we could also say that maybe they lived in like an apartment building over here or something, and just this was nearby. But in any case, somewhere in this area is where they lived. Misty and Mitch and Sylvia lived. And somewhere in this area is where the best friend lived too, along with her husband. Here, I didn't do this yet. While I'm thinking. Cause it means that much to me. You could have told me yourself. Someone else. Instead, I heard it through the grapevine. How much longer would you be mine? Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. I'm about to lose my mind, honey, honey, So, what do we want to do here? We got the bakery here with an upstairs. We got the dress shop here. This is not the salon. This is the dress shop. I used this building to turn into the salon over in Brindleton Bay, but this is a bridal salon. A bridal dress shop salon. Do we have to knock on the door first? Oh, yeah. That's right. I probably put this down here because I didn't want people coming in through that front door while I was trying to film the scene for World Without You. Anyway, sorry that I'm not just making this happen, but we are getting somewhere. You know, you might not believe that, but we are getting somewhere. So, they used to live somewhere in this area. And that's why Mitch had her in this area to pick her up. You know, maybe he just said, I'll meet you at the corner of such and such, thinking that they lived in this area still. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't know that. He wouldn't know exactly where they lived. But then again, that apartment in this game, yeah, it's in a different town, but frankly, that apartment could be in downtown LA or something, or Oxnard, or somewhere where there's tall buildings. You know, I mean, for the most part, all these different worlds that I have in The Sims 4 here are all somewhere in the southwestern part of the country in my game. You know, the two desert ones are pretty much Arizona. So is Chestnut Ridge. That one's Arizona. Or New Mexico. Um, this, of course, is, L.A. Del Sol is L.A., pretty much. And we got San Sequoia is, San Francisco area. Windenburg is just rural California because that's where Dana lives. At least the farm area is. Not sure where I'm saying the town area is. Now, Brindleton Bay technically would be like over by Maine and Massachusetts because the sun rises in the east on the water. But not in my game. And then we have, the Copperdale and the new one. That's kind of up in that northern California, Oregon area. Willow Creek is the oddball because that's like Louisiana. Okay, so weeping willows are not necessarily in the area. Ooh, the Cheerios kid. Oh, that's not playing that. It's a commercial. Damn it. Okay. Eye on the ball here. Come on. She's going back down here. Somewhere in this area is where her best friend lived. Yeah. So, where do I want to... Sequoia's not here right now. She's over at the magazine. Okay. So she came down here. Let's say the friend, hey, Serena. So the friend lived in this area. Maybe they lived in the apartment above these, and the friend lived over in one of these apartments. And maybe they had two different landlords. Well, we are working out the backstory, because she needs to track down her former best friend. Yeah, let me just click on a random thing so I can get in here. Don't I have a picture of them? Didn't I recently, like, around May? Probably around May. It would have been about May, because I did the Mother's Day episode. We've got a wedding coming up, and Misty's mother has to track down her former best friend to get her side of the story as to whether or not she was cheating on her husband. Well, here. So we got all right, let's do that. Now we are in month 10. So we got Sylvia here. This is Misty's mother. Then we've got we need Wally and we need that's got to be way back here. Yeah, here we go. Wally and her. This one? Close enough. So these two are getting married. This is Wally, this is Misty. Misty is our romance and relationship and wellness relation, that's what she writes about. They're engaged, they're supposed to be getting married in episode 300. The problem is Misty wants her dad at the wedding. Misty hasn't seen her dad, well, up until a couple episodes ago, she hasn't seen her dad in 15 years. Because Mama over here saw Misty's dad and Mama's best friend getting into his big rig truck and driving off. And she has ever since then accused him of cheating on her, will not believe any other story, and told him to leave town. And he listened because he loves her so much that he doesn't want to argue with her, and he's a bit of a coward. He tried sending letters to explain his side of the story, but she just won't answer him. And even now, 16 years later, 15, 16 years later, she's still, he cheated on me. He's the one that cheated on me. She's got her mind made up that that's what they were doing. A heartache tonight, I know. That's actually playing. A heartache tonight, I know. Yes, I know. Do I have a picture of Mitch? I could have sworn I took a picture of Mitch. We can't be going that far back. No, we would have to have the picture of Mitch recently. Gonna be a heartache tonight. Yeah, because now we're getting into the pictures of Beatrice here, so. Okay. Well, there's a real easy way to figure that out, to do that. Somewhat easy. Let's go here. Okay, we have I think I clicked the right thing. Yep. So this is Misty with her dad. They're in Utah at a park that has old train cabooses that you can stay in. He's a truck driver. Yeah, get rid of the bright light. So, his side of the story is that he did not have the affair. He was giving her best friend a ride somewhere else, to a job or to see a friend or something, probably to see a friend. Here's the problem. He's really ashamed because it turns out he was driving the best friend to see another guy. She's having an affair on her husband, not with him, but he felt so ashamed when he found out that's what was going on. And he's just like, the way Sylvia's acting, there's no way that even if she was having that affair with that other guy, what if she's having the affair with him too? She's already cheating with that other guy. She might as well be shacking up with him also. She's not going to listen to him. He tried sending cards and letters to explain his side of the story. He sent cards and letters postcards to Misty. But Sylvia kept them from her all this time until recently. And what happened in episode, I believe, 211, or somewhere back then, right before the wedding was going to take place, Misty said, "Hey, I want my dad at the wedding, Mom. What's the story? What happened? Why isn't Daddy around?" Found out she was hiding these cards and letters from her. Got the box of cards and letters. Misty and her best friend Caroline sat down, went through the things, read, trying to track them down. Found out the latest one came from the San Diego area. Caroline went in the bedroom to take a nap because she's got 4 infants at home. Misty had texted the number, got a reply. It said, "Hey, I'm driving through the area. I can't stop. But if you can get in this truck with me and drive with me for about a week, I'll explain anything you need to know." And that's what she did. She jumped in that truck. We played American Truck Simulator during our episodes. She drove back and forth with her father to Texas and back a couple of times. And then on the return trip, now we didn't do it in the game, but supposedly they went up to Utah and went to this park and then came back to LA area after that. But this is where he finally pulled over here and said, look, what do you want to know? And told Misty, I didn't cheat on your mother. She thinks I did, and she just won't believe me. They did not get divorced. They never got together to sign any papers or anything. They're still married. Misty has confronted her mother now that she's back home, but the mother is still insisting, look, he cheated on me. I saw him getting her getting that truck. She cheated on me with my husband. You know, my husband cheated on me with my best friend, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. But Misty said, look, okay, you won't take Daddy's word. Did you confront your best friend? No, my best friend left town before I could talk to her. So Misty's like, okay, well, you got about a week or so before this wedding to go find her and get her side of the story. Because one way or another, Daddy's going to be at my wedding, and there won't be any fighting. So what we are doing right now in this episode, she's trying to track them down. She's a real estate agent, but she only knows her best friend as JoJo. It's possible her best friend was adopted, but she doesn't know what her best friend's maiden name was, and she can't remember what her married name was, and she's trying to remember the husband's name. Beatrice, she ran into Beatrice a few minutes ago at the park and asked Beatrice for, told her the story, and Beatrice is like, well, what about the husband? Maybe the ex-husband knows something. Because she was cheating on her husband too. If your best friend was cheating on your husband, if your best friend and your husband were having an affair, then they were also cheating on your best friend's husband. Your best friend's ex-husband might know something on how to track her down. So she's trying to track down her best friend's ex-husband to try to get something. And while I was getting my coffee, I remembered that when Misty got into the truck, this is where her father told her to come to get in the truck. So, perhaps they used to live in this area before they moved to the apartment, which technically is like down there, but it's in the love-struck town, the Sia, Dad, and the Murata. But Misty and her mother moved to an apartment down here. And that was 15 years ago, so Misty might not have realized that when she was on this street that she was in her old neighborhood. Maybe she forgot. She was about 10 years old at the time. We've established that. So, she's down here because there might not be actual real estate records. I've never rented an apartment before, so I don't know if a landlord would have records on who rented from them. I'd assume somebody would if they're on the up and up, but let's find out. So she's going to go over here. So right now, we're going to say that there's a sign on the door or a sign somewhere here that says that the apartment upstairs is for rent with a number. So she's going to call that number to try to get information as to who the current landlord is, to see if they have any access to the previous records. I don't know. This is just supposed to be pretend. Here, call your roommate. You're not actually talking to her, but that's who you're talking to. You're not. I mean, you're talking to the landlord. Hey, I'm calling about see who the landlord is for this building down here at such and such. I might have somebody who might be interested in renting the place. And they want some more info. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's see. Uh-huh. Hey, Claire's here. Hey, you over there. You ain't raining on our parade. Potato! You have a good evening too there, Serena. Thanks for coming in. Glad you were able to make it. Yeah. I don't always get to start early, but... Or early for me, anyway. Okay, so we're kind of getting somewhere now. Alright. So... Okay, I got a fresh pot of coffee in there. I'm gonna go get some fresh coffee real quick. I don't plan on this taking too long. Be right back. At least it better be fresh. I better have hit that damn button. Okay. Alright, I am back. That would be an interesting way to go about this. I just gotta... Okay, Mr. DJ. I was glad that you're reminiscing about what jobs you had, but figure out your story before you tell it, okay? You're talking about your actual life. I'm coming up with lore. There's a difference. Yeah. It's not quite the pot calling the kettle black here. Okay. So she's looking up the... Okay, she looked up the landlord. Okay, so it's probably off hours, so she's going to the bar to do her research. You know, now that it's just a little bit too late to be trying to... Okay, you're just here on your own. Oh, hey, Jocelyn. Ooh, an excellent quality. Deep mountain high. I lost you. Love you, baby. Baby. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. I have been welcomed back. Klutz. How do you make excellent drinks and you're still spilling stuff? That's wrong. Unless that's one of the lower drinks. Did somebody buy me a drink? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, who's buying me drinks? Or buying Sylvia drinks? Oh, Cassandra's here. Okay, we need to. No, you need to know Cassandra. Stop. Yeah, come here, Cassandra. I don't like when my Sims don't know each other. That's Octavia. Hey, we're not in charge of you there, Octavia. We're just killing some time here. Just killing time is killing me. Drinking myself blind, thinking I won't see. You got a little bit of guitar. You don't have anything else. You got some singing. Hey, it's Case the Cider.
Wargo de Vobe. Boom a frog.
Oh, she's got celebrity status. Come on. Okay, so you're doing that and that. You're doing research. You're trying to track down who the landlords were and all that from the thing. And okay. Lily. Lily's here. Oh, you got you're telling a rumor about him, huh? Well, Aubrey Thornton's here. She's a celeb. That's one that I'm making. What are right now we can't. Oh, that's Kumiko. That's not Esmeralda. I'm so satisfied I'm on my way. Wow, they're having some car trouble there. Yeah, Jack, you got your hammer? What the heck was that all about? Oh. What you say? See, that's a shame they can't, like, make that a diveable dumpster or something. I'm sure people would love to just find a diveable dumpster in a new town. But no, that would be cross-pack play, and we can't do that. Now, I don't want her to dive in the dumpster, but it sure would be nice if you could for the ones that you are using. Ah, yes, Gloria Downing's fashion design academy that's under construction. Didn't really get a chance to see it from this angle. Okay, it's morning now. Oh, it didn't give. That doesn't seem like it gave me the option to have somebody go with me when I did that. Dude, stop walking like a damn zombie. Don't be following me either. Okay, how do I do this? There are currently all four of them living in that same house. She doesn't know any of them, so we can't just call one of them and invite them over. What's your problem? You need to go out, don't you? Just because we've been going at this for a while and you just have to be the center of attention. Fine, dog. Fine. Yes. Yes, fine. Let me get up. Let me get shoes on. You are a dog, right? I mean, you make weird noises. I don't know. Sometimes I worry about you. You make some weird noises. Let me have this. I'll be back in a few. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do here, because this is getting a little, let's have her go home for a minute. I don't know what. Oh man. How do I get these things split up to do the thing that I'm trying to do? Go to the park. Go to this park and let's see what happens. Maybe the answer will come to you. We're going to ignore if we see the wrong people. Okay, that's Sophie, that's Jay, named after my former neighbors. So they are not the wrong people. They're just in the game. See, that's a shame, you know, like, at least give me the option of sitting on these. Yeah. Kind of like this, you know? How many packs have we had since City Living came out? And they just can't let us have more posters to grab. Or even to just click these and get the same posters. I mean, even if it was just one poster. I mean, like, you collected the one poster from Tamarang. I mean, they've added in more vegetables and stuff as the new packs have come in. What would it hurt to get, I mean, they could make it so that it's a bonus so that you'd still count as having your collection finished if you'd already had it finished. But let's see, are you making a group meal? Freebird just started. Alrighty. Ah, 5 o'clock. Oh, that wasn't hot dogs. Oh my. Misty, are you following us? Misty and Wally. What's going on here? Why the internet stopped? Or why the music stopped? Okay, that's just the music. That's not... Alright. It's not the internet, it's just the music station. No, I'm not ready to do that. I'm not ready for that. Oh, I was making a pizza place. I don't want her meeting all four of these people at the same time, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to make it so that she only meets the proper one. Who is she going to meet first that won't be her best friend? Because it's real simple for her to just meet the girl, have the best friend show up out of nowhere, but I don't want that. It's one of the shames about these games not adding more. As they go along, they're not adding enough of the community lots to the new towns. It's like, okay, we got a park and a bar. Pause the music for a few minutes, or mute it, because I need to concentrate, and that's just, it's not helping me. I mean, it's one thing for it to keep me awake, but when it's distracting me, that's another. Who's this down here? It's her. Oh wow, that one's open late. How about if we go this way? Are we able to get on that boat? I'm gonna have to split up the household or something, because I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I'm trying not to just come out and say who's doing what in the house. You know, as far as who's related to who, and who's friends with who, and who slept with who, and who made who. Oh, Betty Newby's here, huh? Maybe Betty Newby is the landlord. We'd go with that. We're standing outside of a building with a for rent sign. So she meets Betty Newby here, because this is where sometimes you just gotta poke around, and sometimes that'll give you what you need for your story, you know? We wasn't doing anything else with Betty Newby, except having her in the game. Hey, you got a moment of your time? How does she want to go about this? You're currently the landlord of that building over on is it Ardmore Street? Yeah, we'll go with it. Over on Ardmore Street. Assuming that's your only one. Are you the original landlord, or was there somebody before you? Well, as a matter of fact, I've had the building for quite a while, but we're not the original. There was somebody before us, about 10 years ago. Now I'm a real estate agent, and I know that it's somewhat easy to find out who the previous owners of a house are, but it's a little bit more difficult. I'm trying to track down a previous tenant in that building. I used to live in that area, and I had a friend that used to live there, and well, she was only there she wasn't there long enough for me to learn what her last name was. We were friends, but we for whatever reason we never had reason to exchange each other's last name, if you can believe that. I mean, she probably knew mine, but I never asked her hers, and but she was married at the time, and I was wondering if you have any records of anybody who lived in that building about 15 years ago or just before then. I mean, do you have records from the previous landlord? Well, it's interesting you ask, because we were actually about to finally throw those out. You know, my husband said he was going to put them all on a computer, but we hadn't quite gotten around to putting in those really old ones yet. He got about 10 years worth in, and he's like, what are we doing this for? And he was gonna throw out the rest. Do you mind if we look through those records? Is there any reason you can't let me see them? Well, I suppose the fact that I was about to throw them out, somebody could have probably found them. I don't know if there's any rule against that, because quite frankly, I'm an idiot, and I don't. As far as my story goes, I don't know. It's not exactly a doctor thing, but I'm assuming you can probably find info doing one of them people searches or something. But he's like, well, let's go ahead and look through them records. Help you find your friend. So the question is, where did I have her living? I think I had her move in with the pancakes. No, the pancakes were living there. Or do they not have a place? Okay, I think I probably named that one sim Liberty Coin. I have no idea where the hell I put them if I did move them in. Yeah, come on. I just got somewhere with this. Where the hell did I even move them in? Well, click on here and see if you moved them in somewhere here, because I mean, considering the fact that you bumped into them in this area, that's where they live. We're at their house. Bob and Betty got busy. There's a newbie baby. A newbie baby. Yeah, newbie baby. I think I remember them calling on the phone asking somebody if they should do that. Brad newbie. Let's try Brad. Brad, bad. And then okay, didn't we come over here for some reason or another? With somebody? Betty. Betty. Betty, can you please come here? Here comes Bob. Get her to sit down.
See why.
Okay, unfortunately, we don't have any pieces of paper or anything in the inventory to pull out unless we have her look at a book.
Suburbia board. Zapple. Oh. So good. Pinchlet. Miss Yepin. Mr. Hibine. Happyam Evane. Flame. Moosty Peachy. Pinchlet.
Okay, so she's looking through the records. And she comes across the listing for Lucas Dorian. Um, You know what? What? Put them all in her house and leave her at the other house. Let's do this. Alright. So now I want you to go. Didn't we leave her? Oh, she's not there right now. Hey, buddy. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, that's because we grouped up. We grouped up and goofed up. Okay, I will be right back. So, first of all, I just went and got food, so you're gonna hear my dog whining for a while until he gets his. If you're new here, that's what happens. He's 17 and a half years old, and he doesn't know the word shut up, or stop, or no. Or wait, or calm down. I really miss knocking on a door, and they would come to the door and answer it. You know, it's really annoying when you knock on the thing and it's like, all of a sudden, okay, well, walls come down. Come on in, do whatever you feel like. It's like, that gets annoying. Alright, well, this is where the person lives. I don't have any information other than this. This is the forwarding address. Good luck with your search from here. Thanks, Betty. We're pretending that this is still in the neighborhood. It's not like a different city. Betty, go home. Okay. Okay, so nobody's home. Where's the nearest? There's a bench over here? Yeah. Is there one over this way? Okay, so her friend is no longer coming around the corner here. You lost there, Betty? You gonna go home? Go back to Bob and the baby? Sure would be nice if Alice would come home. Come on back from Wonderland.
Woohoo!
Oh, those are just decorated trees. I thought they were sitting in the planter boxes. There's Caroline's. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if one of the babies is out in the rain somewhere. Okay. This time it says she's home. Liar! Liar! There's no such thing as a simmer like me. I'm the only one of me.
Suna! Well, no. What is... Oh.
Buddy, stop! That's the problem. You know, it's just he just keeps going and keeps going, and then something else starts aggravating me. All right, we gotta rescue her. Okay. You need to get back and lay down. So that's what I'm talking about. I want her to come to the door. You don't go into somebody's house and go all the way up to their bathroom to talk to them.
Sold the cat. So sold the cat.
Correct. Now that I have things the way I want them, let's save again. Okay. All right, folks. I'm gonna trying to eat this last piece of chicken so I can start giving him his. Bear with me for a moment. I'm also trying to figure out the conversation that we're gonna have. Because I don't follow a script. I ad lib as I go. Oh, damn. 1 second. I'll be right back. You behave. You're about to get it. You behave. I don't know how many other dogs get chicken every night. Real chicken. Okay, buddy. We're going to give you your chicken. All right. And then we're going to have this conversation and we're going to get this ball rolling. It took us hard. It was hard to get to this point, but we're here. Okay, so hi, can I help you? Yeah, I don't think I know you, but I'm trying to find a neighbor I used to live near over in LA. Well, not over in LA, because this is still LA area. Over in the Granville neighborhood. He was my best friend's husband, but I only knew them a short time and didn't quite get their last names, and I'm trying to track her down, and I'm having a little bit of trouble, and so I've been trying to track him down too, so I could get her contact info if he's got it. At the time, they were married. I don't know exactly who you're talking about. Is that how I'm going with this? Well, his name is Lucas. Apparently his name is Lucas Dorian. And he was married to my best friend Jojo. Well, Lucas Dorian does live here. But I don't remember him ever being married to anybody else. So, he's married to you? Yeah, we've been married about 18 years. So, he was married to you before he was married to her? But he was still married to you? Well, I don't know if he was married to anybody else, but I know that I'm married to him. I've got marriage certificates and everything. Your friend Jojo might have been lying to you about being married to him. Well, were you two living together when he lived in Granville? We were a little bit separated at the time. I was on the road on tour. Now, whether he was seeing somebody or not, I don't know about that. But he certainly wasn't married to him. Because he didn't break anything off with me. I'm really sorry. I wasn't expecting to. This is not what I thought I was. Man, this just keeps getting more complicated. Well, what do you want? What do you want to talk to him about? Well, I want to track down her. So she's your best friend. How come you don't know? How come you don't know how to track her down? What kind of best friend are you? Look, if you must know, she used to be my best friend. That is until she got into my husband's truck and went driving around with him. And after that, she left town. And you say that at that same time she was shacking up with Lucas. I know she was living with him. Did they ever tell you that? Were they wearing rings? Well, she took his name. She said her name was JoJo Dorian. And I remember now. She said her name was JoJo Dorian. I remember that. You know, I've forgotten all these years, but yeah, her name was JoJo Dorian. She took his name somehow. Oh man, that's good. That is good. I wasn't going there, but that's a good reason. We'll explore that later. I mean, yeah, we could go there too. Yeah. Look, I don't know if Lucas was cheating on you with my best friend or not. I don't know. I mean, the fact that she cheating on my husband and run around with him, maybe she's some sort of home wrecker that I didn't know about. Well, we're just gonna have to find out when Lucas gets home. Although I'd appreciate it if you weren't here when he gets home. Now, you leave me your contact number, and I'll let you know when you can talk to him. Well, I appreciate that. I am on a deadline here. I've got to do this within the next week. So, oh, believe me, one way I'm gonna find that out today, and I'll be letting you know very shortly. Thank you. I wasn't originally going with this already married thing, but hey, let's go with it. Because it's leading to something different. Yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, it's a better story. Because of all the assumptions and everything, they're all going to be assuming things, and it's like it's a totally different truth. All right, come on now, don't screw up on me. I don't usually do this, so I gotta count on it working. With the switching household thing. You know, if I'd have done it the regular way, I'd be back in that house by now. Just work. That's all. I needed you to just work. Oh, this is making me nervous. Come on, please. I really don't want to have to end this thing and try to reboot it. I have a feeling that's going to screw it up. You're not going to have a choice, are you? This is taking way too long. You don't have a slow computer. Well, it'll be obvious what we're doing if, depending on which family it shows. Okay, so we did not, in fact, switch houses.
Maybe stumped.
Alright. Let's go home.
Be back. Ah, you found it.
Alright, we got an issue here. Because if I'm going with this story, then I need to change some things. Buddy, I need you to stop it.
Yumbala Tafloni.
Buddy, stop. Alright. Pardon me for a moment here, folks. I don't want you to see what I'm doing. So we're gonna pop that up for a moment, and hopefully I remember to take it back down. Buddy, stop with your noises. You need to stop with your noises. All gone. No more. No more. I can't give you more even if I had it, because you can't hold it down. You're too small. Because then you go from whining about wanting more to whining about your tummy aching, and then all of a sudden you don't have it inside you no more. And you've done that too often lately, and that's because I'm over spoiling you because you whine. Alright, so now we go back to here. And then we gotta move them in and out. Like a burger? Yeah, like an In-N-Out burger. Almost there, folks. Thanks for being patient. You know, it's kind of like you're at a play or something, and the curtain goes down, and they gotta move things around, and, you know, here comes the next part. Almost. I just gotta, hopefully when I do one more load here, it'll just be these two. go. Okay. Took some doing. But we are back here. And we have Lucas. And we have Alice Cooper. And we're going to get on with this. So if you missed it a few minutes ago, Alice has just found out that 15 years ago, Lucas, when he was temporarily living alone while Alice was on tour as a musician, apparently he was with a lady and claiming to be married to her, and vice versa. What the hell is going on? Hey, babe. How long? How long what? How long have you been seeing her? Seeing who? I met a friend of yours today. Says she used to be one of your neighbors when you were living over there in Granville. Oh yeah, which one? Oh, a redhead pistol named Sylvia. What'd she have to say? Who am I supposed to have been seeing? Oh, you don't remember what you were doing then? Apparently, her best friend is supposedly your wife. Or ex-wife. I don't know how the hell that could be true when you were still married to me. And we're still married. Oh. Well, it's not what you think. Well, what do I think? JoJo was in trouble. I was helping her. In trouble how? And how you helping her by telling people you're married? You know how I told you I was adopted and I used to be in orphanages? Yeah. Well, I was one of the lucky ones. I got out of there when I was younger. And JoJo, well, she got out as a teenager, but she ended up in a abusive relationship with the guy that got her out of there. Now, was it a boyfriend or a father? Let's go with father. Now, the people that got her out of there, well, the mother was nice, but that father wasn't. And, well, she ran away from them. And I was helping to hide her. We didn't legally change her name, but we were telling people that we were married, so I could hide her from him. So apparently, while you were supposedly married to this girl, she was getting in your best friend's husband's truck and going off and having some sort of affair. And she says that her husband was having the affair with your buddy JoJo. Well, I don't know if that part's true or not, but he did give her a ride a few times to go see somebody else. I never met him, but she was going to see somebody else. And when she felt safe going to him, she packed up and she left town. Apparently it was somebody that she had known before, and, well, they were back in town. So, you weren't cheating on me at all? No, we never did anything. I was just protecting her. I'd never do that to you. You better hope so, 'cause you ever do, it'll be no more Mrs. Nice Girl. Yeah, I know that. Well, I'm supposed to contact Sylvia and tell her what I found out. You probably know more than I do, because she's trying to track down that JoJo, and I don't know why, but I guess that makes sense why she doesn't have the contact info on JoJo. Can't remember the names, and almost didn't even remember your name. Of course, she might just be forgetful. I don't know. Okay, so because of what I did, she has not met Sylvia yet. Because I replaced the ones that I had in the world. With my backup copy. Because I changed the story. So we'll just have to do it this way. Okay. Come on in. Oh, Lucas, guess, wow, yeah, you haven't changed much. Well, you've changed a bit, but, nothing bad. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Oh man, I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Coming from the main character too. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but I can't believe you are still seeing Mitch. I just don't get what you see in him. I've never had a message like this pop up. I mean, it may not be a new thing, but it's never happened in my game. And I wish they would give me two options, to say mind your own business or something. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you should give me that option to say mind your own damn business, or maybe you're right, or you know what, you're right, I'm dumping him tonight. Like something. Give us options. Otherwise, it's funny, but if they keep popping these up, it's just gonna get annoying. It's just funny because she has not been seeing Mitch. She's just still married to him. So, hey, Sylvia, we've got some things to talk about here. It's not really, well, things are not quite what they seem. As long as Lucas here is telling the truth. Yeah? How so? Well, sit down, please. Okay. No, look back the other way. Back the other way. Back the other way.
Garamusti.
Gabo Mooney Hitch.
Oh, Wapo.
Ternoi.
New Beam. Ifla.
Gibbs.
There. Now, first, Sylvia, this is my wife, Alice. Alice Dorian. She's also known as Alice Cooper. You're the singer? Yeah, I'm a singer named Alice Cooper. Not quite that one, but I do my own kind. I was never married to JoJo. Okay, well, that doesn't change what she did to me. She might not have done it to you, but I mean, were you still seeing her? I mean, she was living with you. Okay, let me get this out. JoJo and I came from an orphanage. I was lucky to get adopted by good people. She was adopted by bad ones. Her father was the worst. When she got away from him, she came to live with me in Granville. Alice was on tour at the time, and we were going through a little bit of a rough patch, so we weren't really talking. But I was not having an affair with JoJo. She was living with me, and she was using my name so she could hide from her father. Now, as far as I'm aware, Mitch was giving her a ride to go see somebody else from the orphanage that was back in town. I don't know if she was having an affair with your husband or not. I only know that he was giving her a ride to go see that friend. And soon after, she went to live with him when she felt safe. Yeah, well, he still cheated on me. She had to have shacked up with my husband. Like I said, Sylvia, we don't know. I don't know if she did that or not. If she did, she wasn't cheating on me because there was no relationship. Do you have any information about what her name might be? Because I only know her as JoJo Dorian, and you tell me that's not her real name. Her real name is Joanne Joan Joseph. But she might not be going by that. She might have changed her name again to stay hidden from her father. Well, it's a place to start from. Look, Sylvia, I don't know if she was having that affair or not, but she didn't seem like the type to do that. And as far as I could tell from Mitch, Mitch was a good guy. The only thing I ever got from him was him telling me how much he loved you. I hope he didn't cheat on you. You know, but like I said, he was a good guy, and I missed having him around. I don't know why he left town so suddenly, but you know it was not a good place. It was always a better place with him around. Yeah, it's a good place to have him around until he started cheating on me. Well, I think we've covered all the bases here on our end. I think, as they say, the ball is in your court now, Sylvia.
Limpy Newlets. Sapinquar. Corbani.
I think maybe we should adjourn this meeting. Well, thanks for the info. I hope it helps. Yeah, no, next time you see Mitch, you let him know I'd love to see him. Yeah, I mean we could have you both over for dinner. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean I'll let him know if when I see him to to talk to y'all, but I don't think we gonna be coming over here together. Not with him cheating on me. Well, y'all have a good night.
Tree. That's a bad boy.
Yadaboo! Yadaboo!
No. That is right. Huh? Well, me, we've been involved. Oh, save me, boy. Oh.
Okay, we need to get her a computer. Hell. Why do I bother putting stuff on my stuff if it's not going to show up on there? Alright, let's get her a computer.
Dazzle? Huh?
Oh, no, we ain't get... She don't have no gaming laptop. Or whatever the hell kind of stickers are on it. You know, that ain't...
Omicron? Huh? Alarm.
Hey,
Dazzle?
Diane was watching that.
Oh.
Let's see what we got going on here. What are we going to do next? So she's got to track her down now. It's getting on towards evening. Who's that, Penny? Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person's stream. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I don't have any cops going around in my stream right now. What the hell? Yeah, that's Penny. Old school Penny from 10 years ago, but That's right. We didn't go to this bar the last time. We went to the other one. Oh, it's you, the one that told me I should stop seeing Mitch. You stalking me?
Gerard. Eba Wauchinosa. Oh.
Just don't be flirting with her.
Gaffa. Shimmeray Jabi.
Lena Barrett. Didn't I just make her the other day? Who is Lena Barrett? Lena Barrett. Why does that sound familiar, like I created her or something? When did we play her story recently? Or I have her over, or... Is she on my gallery? She works at the sanctuary, or she's our artist lady from our activity director from the health club thing that we're making. That's why. Okay, so I did make her. You're not supposed to know her yet.
Slawfish.
It's a May.
Jabi. Ah.
Cobanet? Lumbek. Perno Oops. Wibacharb. Tupol. Tuna. Seneca Finade. Pistol of Greenhill. Cellabalone. Bimo. Harpy. Pepisom Serve. Jumbas Ganorf Serve. Bethate Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard Spoke.
I apologize if I seem a little bit distracted. I live in Michigan, in the Detroit area, and the Michigan State game is about to start, so I will be a little bit distracted while I'm doing this. I usually do not. I'm not against either one. I want both of them to win. And it sucks that they play each other every year. Because one of them has to lose. And the fact that both of them have losses right now, it makes it hard to pick which one I would rather win. I've always leaned more towards Spartans because they're always the underdog of the two. But when it comes to who can go farther in the playoffs, I lean towards who has a better chance. Right now, Michigan is still ranked, whereas the Spartans have been getting blown out a little bit lately. But I can't go against the Spartans because this is the type of game where they come out here and they win it. So, and they're at home. Now, I'm going to stop this conversation with her because she's starting to flirt with her, and I don't want that. Sorry, I want to, but now is not the time with this sim and you inviting. That is a very small parking garage. I mean, when the parking garage has more ramp to it than parking spaces, you got issues. Now, granted, it does appear to go underground, so that's probably where they're all at, but...
Babu Morbi. Gives outlet. Yuko. Bobby Boomu. But this is me. Nope, sir. Prezo Vizi. Pasa Compo. The water be. Yobomotivo. Even name. Base Rip, huh? Nurtska Sherard. Brain and Dumb. Ebo Alchinosa. Asha. From affairs. Eva. He's Squidrobo. Shoot it. You from the north? Yeah, none of it. Vanessa. Eva Chowky. One June. I'm a bitch. Olo Wate. Yamsi.
Damn, takes a long time to eat those. Probably a good meal to have everybody have, because it's taking her a long time to eat these. I don't know if they chat while eating them, but damn, that took quite a while. Yeah, let's get through the night here. Okay, we can't go anywhere else. We're stuck here. We're stuck in this area. What do I want to do now? Like, I want to get her through the night, but I don't want to. I don't know what I want. You know, it's just. That's Dorothy.
What's all?
Darko.
What's all?
The pops is awesome. Famous.
Motivo. Even nay. Полтога. Шмажол.
Oh, yes.
Не получишь.
Wait.
Look it up. Sequinario. Like a core cool. Wanna try it?
No, try it.
Yo-yo. Wabarani Bayumi. Still on him off.
Ninja.
Swavy. Yes. Spartan. Three. His son is Snake. Kanaku's horse. Zay. Shrini. Wabarani.
What is that?
Dumb saber, huh?
Yes. From the bed. Nope, sir. Samba. Clever do it. New sublime. Give around. Maybe. Hana, beat sort. Talopa.
Tibo Manzas them on his arrow.
Branka Fornobo.
It's a bow.
Lavar.
It's just
Raina.
Bossa noise out. Maybe Hashimisi.
Rogaba. So.
Yeshla. Yenishu. Shishtawab.
Yes.
Okay, I think we created her, but I forget who she's supposed to be. She might work over at the publishing office. Oh, was that closing time? And we decided to stay here?
Morbiso, Rain Chew, Savarbuna, Scarf, Amonkey Flawn, Zoe, Peppa, Shoosh, Wixen, Clemster, Nabathorny, Brave, Raboclex, Lori.
Dad.
Oh my god. Steak nuggets. Wow. Steak nuggets. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. Oh, damn, I can't get up. Yeah, well, you didn't fall. No, I didn't fall. You just couldn't get up. Well, it's because there's a damn desk too close to me. Yeah. What else is new? Okay. Okay, is it going on daylight yet?
Oh, Gosha.
Branca Flanobo.
Ah, Sosham.
Lavar.
Tina. Estina.
Ricoshima.
Yes.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Tushao. Kilno. Emotiony.
Lots of things.
Smart Nizo. Fuji. John Boba. Accuse it. Ooh. Survive in Dooch.
Salabalom.
Harvini.
Harpy. Doom. Aha.
Close it though.
Now they show up. Damsy.
Lima.
There you go. You stopped them, so. Okay, it's after 6. Let's get going. Especially with that happening. Alright, disband this group because I don't want that screwing up again. Okay, so now that she has a name to look up, Joanne Joan Joseph, she looks that up. Or Joanne Joan Dorian, because she was using his name. So she's looking that up. So is she going to find her this way or a different way? She needs to know where he was taking her to. Where did Mitch drive her to? But how's she supposed to find that out without talking to him? I don't really want to do it that way. I don't know. This is a difficult part. I mean, she's got a name to look up, but she probably wouldn't. She might not have used that name anywhere. Do I want to make this simple or do I want to make this more complicated? What is she gonna find? I'm sorry if this is a little boring right now. You know, I got to figure out how she's gonna do this. She's got just a name, but it's not. It may not necessarily be the name that JoJo's using. Was it the name? Was she using Joanne? Was she using Joan? Was she using Joanne Joan? Was she using JoJo? Was she using the last name Joseph or Dorian? Alright, mute that for a second. Do you want to leave it to chance? What do you want to do here? Alright, well, while we're trying to decide, let's go here. And work on moving them in. Excuse me. Or don't. What the hell? Oops. I didn't mean to do that yet. Is that offensive? Oh, wow. Aw, what did you do? That looks like unsportsmanlike after the play. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I think we're getting there. Just one little hurdle to get past. Okay, I think I got an idea. Alright, so she's looking up the names that she knows, but she's still having trouble finding any good results. She gets a message from Misty, and the message says, "Hey Ma, I heard you're really working on tracking her down, and how about you take a break and come on over for dinner?" All right, here let's how about instead of going, well, maybe go out to dinner, not go over for dinner. I don't know, one of the two. We'll figure it out. But one way or another, she's gonna have a meal with them. Alright. Okay, she's only got level 6. Okay, we're going to ignore the fact that it's 8 a.m. I just want daylight. What are you doing? Do you not know you're right by the stick? Why would you purposely go backward and go out of bounds? Wow. Trying to do too much. And you had timeouts. I mean, not knowing the situation, you had timeouts. You could have stayed in bounds and had a timeout. But you know, okay, maybe she hasn't contacted her mother yet. You're in it. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing next. Okay? You gotta trust the process. I'm sorry if it's boring. But so how you holding up? I just never realized how stubborn she is. Even if she does find out the truth, and if it turns out that that is the truth, I don't know if she's just too stubborn to admit it. Well, I know you're hoping that you might be hoping that she's going to get back with him, but it's been a lot of years. Yeah, I know. And he's only going to be in town for a couple of days. I just wish she'd be a little more open-minded about this. What if he is telling the truth? Well, we just can't decide for her. I mean, she was wrong for keeping the stuff from you. But it's up to her whether she's going to believe him or not. Alright, it's halftime, so we got a little bit of time before that starts bothering me again. Oh, I got a text from Caroline here. She says that that a lot of people have been saying that Mom's been seen going around town asking people questions, like she's looking for something. Well, that sounds good. I mean, she's trying. Yeah. You know, I hate fighting with my mother. I mean, I feel bad in a way, because all these years she's felt cheated on. I mean, if my dad really had cheated on her, if it turns out that that's the truth, then we can't really blame her for feeling that way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I still think she overreacted by keeping that stuff from you, because as far as you told me, he ain't done nothing to you ever. No, he was a good dad from what I remember. Well, what do you want to do? Anything? Well, I don't really want to ask her for an update on the situation, but I've been gone for almost 2 weeks, and I'd like to see her. It's kind of nice having her around, working on this garden, watching her do those arrangements. Yeah, she does have a talent. What do you say? You up for maybe doing some grilling? Yeah, I like grilling. Alrighty. Well, I'll text her and see if she'd like to come over for dinner today. I'll let her know that I heard that she's been working hard on her project. That we just want to have a nice dinner with her. Without having to discuss anything. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty, I'll give her a text. Okay, well, I can't text her because she's standing in the driveway. Woo! I think that's the best I've ever had. I don't think I've had that. I've never seen Magnificent before. We must be closing in on perfect. Oh, that's the bees making noise. Okay, I think you tortured him a little bit too much here. That's a lot. Be nice if they give him a mower. Oh, is this the one that maybe this is the one that Marcus was working on? Ooh. Oh, wow, that's so close.
Kenny and a foot.
That's a little bit much. Yeah, we're going to keep that one. Swimwear. Yeah, you can have that. Kind of like that one. And then there's that one. Okay, that's your gardening outfit. No, that's Beatrice's outfit. Didn't I have you? Could have sworn you had that one before. Here, let's give you... a different version of something. Yeah. Because it is springtime. Knock, knock.
Oh, Nixo.
Oh, hi, Sylvia.
Dumba. Dumba.
I'm glad you got her text. She, I don't like seeing her sad. Well, I never have either. We're gonna not talk about the situation. We're glad that you're doing what you're doing, and you just keep on keeping on, but we just you're still family, and we're still gonna be a family. Well, I appreciate you saying so, Wally. She's over in the greenhouse there. She's probably waiting on you. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no. Don't thank me yet. This was her idea. I don't know why I call it a greenhouse. It's mostly red and brown. Well, you put your green stuff in it. Oh, okay. I see, your roses are looking awesome. You sure got a gift for that. Well, you did teach me a little bit of that. Oh, Lord, of all the people to ask that question right now. Because you're Wally's dad. You want to spend casual friend time with Cody's mother. You're married. And you're asking Misty's mother, who doesn't want to believe that her husband was just being a friend to her friend. Now, I understand that that just says casual friend and that it doesn't make a relationship in this game now that after as many times as I've done that. But what do I want to do, though? Because you're asking her. She's not sure. She's too confused right now to give an answer like that. Oh, that ain't good. I mean, it is and it isn't. But. What have we not made yet? Let's see. Well, you got the bluebells. Okay, let's have her make her. Okay, she's made those. She didn't make the daisies yet. Actually, no. I want her to work on. We got plenty of roses, dahlias. Do we have bluebells? You got bluebells there. Oh, it's not steaks, it's mushrooms. It's big mushrooms. We used to have these for sale at our service counter. Really? Where's just a plain frickin' steak, you know? I mean, it's on the menu for the damn restaurants. Well, he doesn't have much, When I made those the other day, the mushroom steaks, I thought it was like steaks with mushroom gravy. Oh, that's right. I think because when Aaron Rodgers was on the Jets, he was injured already. Oh, Bird of Paradise wedding bouquet. Okay.
love Prequel. Oh, keep it like Steve.
Well, I do have him making jewelry. So if all else fails... he did babysit his niece a little bit. I believe he said he did that during the episode where they were talking and when they met each other, and when he helped her cook the macaroni because she had her wrist wrapped up. Well, she cooked the macaroni, but then she went to the drain of water and forgot that she had hurt her wrist, and, well, she was struggling to drain the water, and he just had happened to come out and was washing his hands and helped her out. And she invited him to stay to eat. Yeah, that kind of describes him.
Yipsy. Yes.
No, not you.
darling. Oh. Yes.
Alright. So, alright, which one of them is going to say the thing that I'm trying to say? Because one of them is going to say something about something that reminds them about something. It's not going to be Wally. Unless he says something that triggers them to remember something. This is the big one. If I can just figure this one, she'll be able to find her. Okay, maybe she doesn't eat it yet. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it! Okay, looks like Michigan's gonna win this one. Now they're up by 16. Make it 17 if this is good. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee really quick. And when I come back, somebody's gonna say the thing. And then somebody's gonna remember something. Okay. I hope everybody that's been waiting for a while is watching, because situation is this. This episode has been about her tracking down her best friend. That is the assignment that Misty gave her, to get her best friend's side of the story of whether or not her husband was cheating on her. Earlier in this episode, she had tracked down her best friend's husband, or who she thought was her best friend's husband. Turns out they weren't actually married. It turns out that Lucas Dorian was already married to a lady named Alice Cooper, and she was out on tour, and they had hit a bit of a rough patch while she was on tour, so they were taking a bit of a break. Her best friend Jojo and Lucas both came from the same orphanage, and they both were lucky enough to get adopted, but Lucas got adopted by good people, while Jojo was adopted by an abusive father. And she got away from her family. And in order to protect her, Lucas was letting her use his last name and claiming to be married to her. So that is why Sylvia here knows her as Jojo Dorian. Her real name, or at least the name of her adopted family, is Joseph. She is Joanne Joan Joseph. But because she was in hiding from her family, she wasn't using that name, and still hasn't been. There's no results on any search engines or social medias for either a Jojo or a Joanne or a Joan or any combo with a Joseph after it. At least none that is her friend. And the claim is by Misty's father is that he gave Jojo a ride a couple of times to go see some other guy. And that Mitch is ashamed that he learned that she was seeing that guy for an affair, thinking that everybody thought at the time that she was married to Lucas Dorian. Damn, that's a hell of a tackle. Damn, that was almost like a Sister Abigail standing up. It was like a tilt-a-whirl. That's a reverse Rey Mysterio. That was like a reverse 619. Instead of the guy in the green doing the swinging around on the guy in the white picked up the guy in the green and spun him around. like a tilt-a-whirl. Or a helicopter, anyway. Won the penalty on it, so don't matter. So here we go. So, how's your taters? I love these taters. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shucks.
What is it, Mom? Would you burn your tongue? What was that you just said, Misty? I said I love these taters. Dad was telling me something too. On the way, on the way back from Utah, coming towards L.A., he said something about yeah. What is it, Misty? We kept talking about how that JoJo lady kept saying something about how she loved her tater. She loves her taters. She loves her taters. Yeah. Uh, um, can I use your computer? Of course. Well, she's probably carrying her own computer, but um, yeah, we got enough money. We can put a computer out. What is it, Mom? I'm looking up the Granville High yearbook. See if I can find it. Otherwise, I'll have to go home and get mine. There's a tater in the yearbook. That's what I think I'm going to find.
Glory.
There it is. Alonzo Tate. Yep. JoJo used to talk about him all the time. She said she really missed her tater. He was always nice to her. And she said something about he had to go join the army. And she hadn't seen him in a while. And didn't know if she would see him again. So you think maybe she found him? Well, if she did, that would explain why she definitely was going to find a way to get to see him. Well, that Can you send me a text of that picture? Or let me get a picture of it real quick. Yeah, sure. What are you doing? I'm sending the picture to Daddy. See if that's who your friend was being dropped off to see. Because I'm pretty sure he got a look at the guy. Oh, they did score again. They must have missed the extra point, though, because... yeah, because it was a 16-point lead, I believe, so... Or no, that would have been 17. Right now it's 11. So they're still within 11, so that's still doable. Okay, so... But he's probably driving right now, so it's going to be a little bit before we hear back from him. Mama? You don't have to say it. Say what? If this is who she was going to see, then I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Mom. No, I'm the one who's going to be sorry. Well, one step at a time, Mom. What do you say we work on a few more arrangements while we wait for Daddy to answer? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We are kind of behind. So, a little while ago, I went to go make my popcorn, and I was like, what if there's some sort of food item that gives somebody an aha moment? And I remembered last night, as we were messing with the names, thinking about how, here, one moment here, I haven't been seeing the chat lately, but we've got It's Potato who comes to chat, and I was thinking about how we had the name Tate, and it was like Tater. And so I was thinking, okay, let's bring on the taters. And here we are. And I still have a couple hours to go before I have to end the stream, so. We're good. I wish it would show the other bouquets too. Daisies and bluebells, huh? Oh, those are ones that Misty made.
No. But no bet.
Okay, we don't have to scent the bridal ones. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't, Yeah. The game ain't over yet. Maybe that could be where he went. I mean, it is possible to go there in the trucking game, so that's possible. A lot of these marks that I have on here, these blue ones, are marks from cities in American Truck Simulator. So yeah, we can say that she dropped her off near one of the bases somewhere. Maybe he dropped her off and finished his load and came back and picked her up to bring her home, and then did it again the next time he was going that way. Okay. Well, Michigan State had their chance.
But no fit. Swipey, swipey. Baby stump. You bet.
So he says, yeah, that's the guy. He says she had him drive her all the way to Arizona and drop her off near an army base. And then he came and picked her up on his way back from dropping his load. Both times. Did he say where? Yeah, he said it was over in Sierra Vista. That's over in the southeast corner. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, that football game is pretty much over. Okay, Misty's just gonna stay out here. And work on some more arrangements. Let's see if Wally's any good. I don't remember. What level has he got? Oh, he's just starting out.
Info. Info? Easy Zip. Drobo. Set. Beatrice. Immersible. Immersive. Snabara Beatrice. Renexar. Nadu. Sushi. Dasawa and Bispo. Risala. Sarifi Plazo. Winka Stumsa. Cream Barovi. Sarpsa. Clevitate. Shamolina. Lishine. Nastini. Wheezy Zim.
Spawny boy.
Drobo. Buset.
Cabaret Gannon.
Shusha. Ha ha ha. Winner for the day. Question of the day. System. Tariq.
Yeah, Bo. Snabara Beach.
Is that a hey as in your back?
Sure.
I don't know how long ago that was. So, sorry if I missed that, if it was a while ago.
Fabana. Stomach.
I had the football game. I had it popped into a smaller window, and it was kind of blocking the chat for a little while. So I don't know how long ago that was.
Sashabano. Nomit. Fabana. Stomach. Dasawa and Bispo. Rissalette. Miso. Defoe. Oh. O'Neill. Vivatori.
Now, if the wedding bouquet, you know what? Let's put his out here and see if they expire. Because if they rot. Because if they don't rot, then I'm not going to worry too much about it, and he can just keep helping. Do we have a lot of bird paradises? We got 48 of them. That's that one there is at least 16. I don't know if that's bulk of them or not. Let's see. 11 Christmas roses when I click on that one. Okay, that's bulk of them. Okay, so we got enough to make 16 total. Does Misty's got 5 more. Oh, and Sylvia's got 21. Oh, okay. All right, so Christmas roses. Begonia bagosh. Okay, so we're getting somewhere story-wise here. We hit the I don't know if it's the climax or we've hit a turning point, that's for sure. Hocus pocus, that was a crocus. And that's no jocus. Don't poke us. That's not nice. You poke me, I'm gonna poke you back. Do, poke you back. Do, poke you back. I've been told by people and they all say to poke you back. Oh no, I don't know any more of the composition. So, it took me all day to figure out the story of how she tracked down. Well, I don't know if you were here later in the episode yesterday or not. I don't know if you've caught up, but we created 4 Sims yesterday. Here, I'll do it the travel way, because traveling is... I don't have to leave the house. And it's a little bit of a catch-up for everybody else, too, if they weren't watching all day or yesterday. So, I have to do a quick crash course. Where'd it go? we got Sylvia Miles and Mitch Miles. These are the parents of Misty Miles. This is Wally Cornelius, Misty's fiance. They're getting married. They are supposed to get married this coming Thursday in episode 300 if everything goes to plan. They were supposed to get married back in like episode 211 or so, but it didn't happen. Instead, I wasn't ready for it, and I came up with a little side trip. So, now we'll just tell it flat out without going in. I'm going to try to tell it flat out now that we know the story, because I got the whole story now. The actual story. Mitch and Sylvia lived over in the Granville neighborhood of LA, or Del Sol Valley. They had Misty there for her first 10 years. While they were there was a couple living around the corner from them in a different apartment. Lucas Dorian and supposedly his wife, JoJo Dorian. And JoJo, at that time, was Sylvia's best friend. Might have just been her only friend, but maybe they went to high school together. Maybe that's why she just sought to look in the yearbook. But maybe they were friends before JoJo moved to that apartment. Maybe they had gone to high school together, and it was only recently that, at that time, like recently, maybe after high school, that they both couples moved into that apartment area, getting away from their parents and getting married, supposedly. Sylvia claims that Mitch, who was driving a truck, gave a ride to her best friend. She saw her best friend get into his truck more than one time, and they were gone for more than a day. And for 15 years, she has stubbornly refused to believe anything else other than he cheated on her with her best friend. She told him to leave town, and because he loved her so much and would do anything for her, and he's a bit of a coward, he just left town. He just kept driving his truck and didn't confront her, didn't argue with her, couldn't bear arguing with her. Yeah. Well, it's like magic. He forgot to put on his best suit. Mitch tried writing cards and letters to say his side of the story, tried writing cards and postcards and letters to Misty. Sylvia kept those from her daughter. Soon after, Sylvia took her daughter and they moved to a different part of LA, into the apartment in one of the high rises. Now, technically in the game, they moved from Del Sol to Ciudad Enamorada, but they just moved from one part of LA to another. Your screen was frozen. Well, knock that all off. And I'm not going to tell you again. What else did you miss? What you spend doing while you were waiting? Oh, okay. Yeah. That works. I love when I'm at work and they're like, phone call for Frozen or somebody from Frozen, such and such. And I'm like, especially when they say somebody from Frozen, I'm like, Olaf, you better get that. It was still on the garden part. Oh, you mean like when they were working on the arrangements? So fast forward to the wedding thing that we've got going on here. Misty wanted to know what happened. Why hasn't she seen her dad in 15 years? And she wants him to be at the wedding. She didn't know he's a truck driver. She didn't know, her mother's just been shielding her all these years. And got the mother to admit that she had been holding back those cards and letters. Sylvia gave her the box of cards and letters. Her and Caroline looked over them back in episode 211. And this is where it kind of got interesting for me earlier today, because that's when I realized that back then, when they realized he was a truck driver and the most recent card had come from San Diego and they tracked down a phone number for him, she texted him. He texted back while Caroline was sleeping in the other room. Her friend Caroline. The Sim of Honor. He said, I don't have time to stop and talk, but if you can get in the truck with me and hit the road with me for a week or so, I'll explain. He told her to come down here to this neighborhood, and that's where he would pick her up. Today, that's when I realized this is where they used to live, in this area. That's why he told her. He didn't realize that. He didn't know where they were living, or, well, he does, but he doesn't know exactly where. He was able to track down Sylvia's, whereabouts because she went into real estate, and he was able to at least mail things to her real estate office, but doesn't know where the apartment's at. But they used to live down here, and there's apartments above these stores and stuff. That's where they lived. So he picked her up from here. And on the way back, that's when he said that, yes, he gave Sylvia's friend a ride to go see some other guy. And he didn't realize that's what he was doing until he had done it. And he felt awful because... Did I say Sylvia? Or Sylvia's friend? Anyway, he was giving the friend a ride all the way to Arizona. We've now established he was taking the friend all the way to Arizona while he was continuing on to Texas and back, leaving the friend overnight to see this other guy. So it turns out this is Lucas Dorian. He is at that time was supposedly the husband of Jojo Dorian, the best friend of Sylvia. What we have determined after Sylvia was told to go track down the best friend and get her side of the story is, first of all, she tracked down Lucas to this house, but first, he wasn't home. His wife, Alice Cooper, was home. And she had no clue what she was talking about with Lucas being married to somebody 15 years ago, because she's been married to him for 18 years. At that time, she is a singer. She was on tour, and they did have a little bit of a separation going on. But what it turns out is Lucas and Jojo were orphans in the same orphanage. They both got adopted by different families. Lucas was adopted by a good family. Jojo was adopted by an abusive father. She got away from them and was staying with Lucas. And using his name, he was letting her use his name and say they were married to keep the family from tracking her down. And I came up with this stuff today as it was unfolding. Because they're like, okay, she's there first. She meets her first. And then finds out this story from him because they're already married. And I had a different idea originally. Originally, it was going to be the husband was having an affair with her while Jojo was having an affair with the other guy, and they weren't exactly upset with each other when they found out. It's like, oh, you're cheating on me too? But I went with this instead. Because this added to the whole thing with why she can't figure out how to track down her friend. Her friend's not going to use her actual name. Her actual name turned out to be, once she asked Lucas, Sylvia asked Lucas, and he said her name was Joanne Joan Joseph. And then used Dorian instead of Joseph. But she hasn't used that in either of them names anywhere that anybody can find. But it turns out, a few minutes ago, well, not a few minutes for me, but, well, that's you. He's not, the dog's not snorting at me, are they? I mean, I probably deserve it, but... Okay, and... Oh, yeah, we put him in, here. So yesterday in chat, we had 4 names. I had gone to create a sim, and there were 4 names, and I was letting chat vote on what Lucas's name would be. Lucas was a name, Dorian was a name, Alonzo was a name, and Tate was a name. And I had thought about, hey, Tate, like Tater. Lucas received a vote. And then later on, Jen came in the chat, and she's probably the one that voted for Dorian. So his name became Lucas Dorian. That left the other guy to be Alonzo Tate. So earlier I went to go microwave my popcorn because I'm trying to figure out how is she going to figure out how to find her friend? How? How is she going to get that name? Any of these names? I was microwaving my popcorn and I'm thinking, what if somehow there's some sort of a food involved where somebody says something about a food and she remembers something? And I thought about the tater. So I came back, and since Wally had heard that Sylvia was, from other people, that Sylvia was out there, out and about, asking questions and trying to track down her friend, like they had asked her to, and Misty wanted to play nice and invite her over for dinner. And that's what's kind of happening right now. We're after dinner right now. But at dinner, they had hamburgers and campfire spuds. Want to go to the replay? Yeah, let's. We don't usually get to do a replay on a live video. Usually we're looking at a previous episode. Let's just go to the replay on our live video. Rockwell Gordy. With Michael Jackson. Roof, roof, roof. There, I helped. So here they are. They're eating their potatoes. Now let's see. I might have. I got up and went and got coffee and stuff. So let's find where's the spot where her best friend JoJo and Lucas both came from the same orphanage, and they both were lucky enough to get. And that Mitch is ashamed. The guy in the green doing these. Okay, where's the part? Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. So, how's your taters? I love these taters. Son of a bitch. What is she, like a nightbot? He swore! He swore! You gotta, like... We gotta time him out. What is it, Mom? Did you burn your tongue? What was that you just said, Misty? I said I love these taters. Now, Dad was telling me something too. On the way, on the way back from Utah, coming towards L.A., you said something about yeah. What is it, Misty? We kept talking about how that JoJo lady kept saying something about how she loved her tater. She loves her taters. She loves her taters. Yeah. Can I use your computer? What's done is done. Oh, she's probably carrying her own computer, but let's, we got enough money, we can put a computer out. The Granville High Yearbook. See if I can find it. Otherwise, I'll have to go home and get mine. There's a tater in the yearbook. That's what I think I'm going to find. There it is. Alonzo Tate. Yep. JoJo used to talk about him all the time. She said she really missed her tater. He was always nice to her. And she said something about he had to go join the army. She hadn't seen him in a while. Didn't know if she would see him again. Do you think maybe she found him? Well, if she did, that would explain why she definitely was going to find a way to get to see him. Well, that, can you send me a text of that picture? Or let me get a picture of it real quick. Yeah, sure. What are you doing? Sending a picture to Daddy. See if that's who your friend was being dropped off to see. I'm pretty sure he got a look at the guy. Oh, they did score again. They must have missed the extra point, though, because... I was watching a football game. Yeah, because it was a 16-point lead, I believe, so... Or no, that That would have been 17. Right now it's 11, so they're still within 11, so that's still doable. Okay, so, but he's probably driving right now, so it's going to be a little bit before we hear back from him. Mama? You don't have to say it. Say what? If this is who she was going to see, then I'm wrong. I'm sorry, Mom. No, I'm the one who's going to be sorry. Well, one step at a time, Mom. What do you say we work on a few more arrangements while we wait for Daddy to answer? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We are kind of behind. Drop her off near an army base. It's hard to get that right. That without so He says, yeah, that's the guy. He says, she had him drive her all the way to Arizona and drop her off near an army base. And then he came and picked her up on his way back from dropping his load. Both times. And that's the only load he was dropping. Did he say where? Yeah, he said it was over in Sierra Vista. Bye. That's over in the southeast corner. They didn't eat you, though. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Sylvia is on the computer. Trying to see if she can find her friend or Alonzo Tate. For any listings in Arizona, or see if he's got anything anywhere. I mean, the army people, they move around a lot, so they may not. It's been 15 years; they may not still be there. In the meantime, we're making more arrangements because we need to do this.
Allure. Connie. Tuesday. Uh-huh. Sorry. Beanie. Connie. Tuesday.
What is your problem?
Short. Yada-boo. Yada-boo. Yada. Yumo.
I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's pissing me off.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Yummy. Some awesome, but no bet. Oh. Army boy. Swayaba. Aw. Oh.
By the way, I'm not one to harp on the subject of, I don't like ask for likes and stuff like that. You're all, I'm thankful for any likes I get, but I don't ask for them. But it says that it says 7, so that's 6 that aren't mine. So I appreciate those of you who did leave a like. Again, nobody's under any obligation to ever leave one of those. But I do appreciate that. And thank you to anybody who's been watching today. And if you're watching in the future, hello to you too. And thanks for watching. And yesterday's episode, well, last few episodes I've had at least 50 views. But yesterday's got up to at least 70. So, and there were some times when there was over 20 people watching. Right now it says there's 9. So, you know, if you're taking even a second out of your day to watch my content, I appreciate that. I mean, I hope you're enjoying it. We are preparing for the wedding. I'm not sure what I'll do with these arrangements, but hey, we can decorate something with them. I don't know what the venue will be yet. Oh, you damn right she's creative. I didn't know we didn't have that yet. We got the mastery perk for it. Let's see. She's a family-oriented, bookworm, romantic, cheerful. So I'm going to think that we probably... Well, I don't know if I had Allure. No, that's from Choosing the Love Aspiration. Okay, so that's one of her originals. But, yeah. I'm thinking these were her 3 original traits. She gained cheerful probably because I, cheat the needs on everybody. And then, she just got that after all this time. Okay, so what's going on? You've probably been up all night doing this. That's what we're going to say. What's going on today? What festival? Do we got a romance fest? Nope, no romance festival this week. Okay. The cow fair? That's not fair to the cows. Yeah, I suppose they'll milk that festival for all it's worth. Okay. Alright, I need to go get my coffee warmed up. So I figure out what is about to happen, if anything, with what she's doing. Is she going to do it today, or is she going to be working on it? Um. Do, 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 do.
Hiya, boo. Glory. Yep.
Liars. That was a fire. I clicked extinguish. Oh, you freaking lying game. She probably has to use the extinguisher. Oh well. How is she going to do this? That's a very long way away. Well, it's a ways away if that's where they're at. That's not what I think it is. That's not a... It's probably something where maybe if you have a private plane or something, you can go in there. But, it's probably not really a... You know, probably need a puddle jumper to go there. I mean, that's probably the only way you can get to that area anyway, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do about this now. What does Sierra Vista have there? Okay, let's try that. Let's try this and get directions there. And we're not. No, you're not gonna go through Mexico to get there. We really no, we're not going through Mexico. That shouldn't even be a thing. Greyhound should be following the damn freeway and going out there. That's bullshit. The Greyhound shouldn't be going into fracking Mexico. Well, it's an 8-hour drive. So that's not really that bad. Yeah. I mean, it probably takes most of the time just trying to get out of LA if you leave at the wrong time of day. That's 600 miles. Well, is this Tombstone, Arizona, or is this New Mexico? This is Tombstone, Arizona. All right. So there is no bus going there. You'd think that Tombstone would be a little bit more touristy. I guess not. Oh well. I mean, I suppose she could rent a car if she really wanted to. If the bus don't get you there. I mean, what's there's a train. You get on the Amtrak train. hell, where you really got us going? Because that ain't showing me jack squat here. That looks like train tracks up there. Oh, that's because I clicked on Tucson and not Tucson Amtrak station. So, this is where we'd end up. Alright. I mean, she could probably go to Tucson on the train and then maybe rent a car from there. I mean, how long does that take? Well, it's a 9 hour. Quicker to get in the damn rent a car and go. I don't know how much it costs, but it's only another, 70 miles by car? Okay, so that's one option if she decides she's going to take herself. The other option is if she tracks down the friend and somehow gets the friend to come here. Or somehow meets her halfway somewhere. Who does she have as a friend? She has Valentina's mother, if her mother's still around. Yeah, I'm trying to think, there's no casino, so it's not like there's a bus tour that'll go to the casino. I doubt there's anything going all the way there for any other reason. I mean, I could see if it was near the crater, a bus tour going to the crater, but well, that's the problem with Sims 4 not having cars. Whenever we think somebody's going to get in a car and go somewhere. Nobody's used to driving a car, so it seems unlikely that they would do it. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there is a massage table there. Let's see what that does.
Oh, Prequel. Rochi. Bobana. Ooh, Cupetta.
No, we're not going to go get a massage. You get back over here. I'm assuming that's what you did, is you probably asked her for a massage. Yep. Maybe this is what's in the way. Higher quality. Level 1s. Okay, so these are not, they're all the same value. They're all $255, no matter who made them. So we don't have to worry about them, I mean, I can do the other ones and do the the bluebell thing, but
Human. Open around. Aha. Aha.
okay, let's have you make let me see what we have right now, because I don't know what we have. Oh, we have a harvest. That's what we got. Okay, daisies, bluebells, Christmas rose, Christmas rose, Christmas rose, Christmas rose. Just bluebells, just blue, dozen red, bridal ruffles, and another blue. Okay, we should probably get... Oh no, we got 4 of those. We just have 1 D, A, and B. Miss Chapel's here. Mrs. Chapel. I think I gave her a husband. Maybe. Did I give her a husband? No, I think I just gave her a name. It's one of mine, so she can come in. She's my wedding planning sim from World Without You.
Salabalom. Rafa. Harpin.
We did not do that. We picked the middle option of we weren't sure. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself, but we did not make that decision. We told you to decide for yourself. Lion liar. With your lion liar pants on. On what? On the legs. Oh. Alright, 20 is a good number, right? Yeah. What are we gonna make after that? What's she got in her inventory? She got any? Okay, I don't know what it is. A pink rose bouquet. That's a different one. Maybe Caroline made that one. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what else do we have? Nothing he can make anyway. Nothing uses roses. That's a shame. Okay, we're getting down to our last hour now for today because we started at I believe 5 minutes after 2. Yeah, we have an hour and 1 minute and a half left because 11:50 is the usual cutoff point. I try not to go past that because otherwise YouTube will cut the video off. You know, when YouTube gets done doing all its faffing around with my video and I go to, somebody goes to watch it back, it'll be cut off to about 11 hours and 50 minutes. Sometimes I go a little past that and stop it, and it keeps it all, but if I go too far, it trims it. Alright. Wally, you go ahead and make one more of that kind. And you can make... Let's make... make one of them. I don't know if I know you. Are you one of mine? Well, whoever it is, we already know her. Where do we know you from? Oh, she's playing around with the machine. Yeah, it's only 15, not 20. You dork. Okay, well, that's an odd number then. Yeah. What I freaking do, I just can't. Stupid things just gotta dig into my leg. Alright, well. Oh, you still got some in your inventory already. Oh, that's okay. They created that one. All right, so now we've got 23. No, you have 20. Okay. And he's making another one. We don't need that many. No, we don't. Well, we don't really need this many to begin with, but I don't know what I'm doing with them yet.
Allure. Allure.
So we don't know exactly what she was doing on that computer at the moment. I don't know if she found her or not. Wish I knew who that is and why I made them. If I made them.
Come on, but no bet. Darn that poop. Maybe stop. Look out for me.
Excuse me. You can, send home now. We don't need your crap happening in front of her fiance. It really pissed me off. That's why, it's like, I tried to let y'all just hang out. Okay, those three were made by her. Wally, Misty, Wally. Those three were made by Wally. Okay, those three were made by her. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do like 3 of each, like 9 of each ones, but made by each of them or something. Or 2 or 6 of each with 2 and 2 of each one making 2. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. There we go. They each made 2. We've got a Misty, a Sylvia, and a Wally. Sorry, we didn't know you were here, and it's gonna stay that way. Hello, Jocelyn. Okay, I was not aware of this sim. Oh, we probably get. She might have. Some of these already have a key, so that's probably what it is. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Well, if I had $1 million. Okay, Misty needs to make one. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure how she's tracking down her friend. I don't know if she did it already. I don't know if a friend is over in Arizona or if they went to some other military base. I don't know yet. But we have established that she now is on the side of believing that Mitch wasn't cheating on her. Doesn't make it right what she did, but okay, Misty, you need to make a Dahlia Begonia. I haven't done the paper crafting yet. I wonder if there's any paper crafting that they would want for a wedding. Yes, you should, because you were about to do a mischiefs thing, and I don't want you doing that. You should get going. Actually, we don't. Okay, Wally's doing too many. Which is fine, because he's still gotta get the skill, but. Well, all things considered, I'm glad we've gotten as far as we have. She doesn't have to track down her friend. Do. Oh wait, you made an extra. um. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's making the last one. Wally, Sylvia, Misty. Sylvia, Wally. Yeah, so. Bridal ruffles. Let's see if he's any good yet. I'm not sure if he has the ability to sense stuff yet, though.
But no fish. Allure.
Okay, we gotta put some bluebells in her inventory.
Yoka-pina.
Yeah, you don't have the ability yet. No, it's only normal.
Yeah. Sounds very nice. No fees.
Okay. What are we doing now? Alright, you don't know what you're doing yet, so let's have you not make the main ones. Yeah, we could have you do the birds of paradise ones.
Maybe stump. You bet.
Okay, I am starting to kind of get a little dozy here. I need to end this episode in about 12 minutes. If for some reason it goes past 12 minutes and you didn't hear me say bye-bye, well, I'm saying it now. Because one way or another, the stream will still be going, but if somebody goes to watch it back, YouTube will have it cut off before the 12-hour mark. Yeah, let's have him make some level 1 stuff so it has more of a chance of being good. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop with them not being in the middle of one, in case there's it glitches out when they do come back.
What's eso? Yeah. Survive. Yes.
There we go. Oh wow, now they're giving entomology skill for doing beekeeping. Interesting. Okay, well, we need to leave off now, so I'm gonna handle the saving off camera. Thank you all for actually we got a couple more minutes here. I forgot it was we gotta stop in 5 minutes. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna save it anyway, because this takes a minute to do. You okay, bud? You're not stuck, are you? Buddy! See, that's what I'm talking about. Now, you're over here getting stuck. Or something. Alright, so anyway. You okay? Tired dog? Alright, tomorrow's episode is going to be a shorter one because it might be long if I get on here soon enough, but it's just never easy when I work the morning shift to get home and get right on here because I'm just tired. You know, I gotta like snap out of it and wake up and then get on here. And by then there's not a whole lot of time. But we'll have what we have. We are working our way towards that wedding on Thursday. Hopefully there's no issues with any streams getting stopped in the middle of them that causes me to not have episode 300 on Thursday when I'm off and planned for. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Anybody who had joined in today. And if you're watching in the future also. And thank you if any of you were also watching yesterday. There was quite a few of you. And thank you to those who did leave likes. Again, that's not a requirement or anything. I'm not one of these begging for people to click that like button. You won't be seeing me putting anything up saying smash the like button. I'm not. I like when you do it, but I'm not asking for it. You know, I'd love to have 2,000 subscribers, but I'm not. I want people subscribing to my channel because they want to be, not because it's some sort of etiquette thing or trying to drive me to get to being a pay channel. I'm not a pay channel. YouTube's not going to tell me what content I should be doing. Or algorithms and crap like that. I'm going to make my stuff the way I make them. So. Thank you all for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.